Hi there. Arriving late? No, you're quite the opposite actually. I just started like less than 20 seconds ago. We're starting where we left off yesterday. Well, kinda. I sketched an extra frame. Just needs to be colored in. I hope you don't mind the choice of music and sound. I wanted something more laid back today. Best with headphones. I don't appear to have gotten claimed for this yet. Yeah, usually it's... oh, yeah, right here. Just making sure. Whoa. Do I save turtles? Are you talking about those two videos? It's not very often at all that I see turtles. But if I see one in the road, yes, I will save it. I think everybody should. Wait, I think I forgot to move the ears. And hat. If I did already move them, I'm going to move them a little more. Hi there. Well, Roger, it won't be the end of the series yet when this episode's done. If that's what you're implying. Not yet. I wish it was the last one, but it's not. exe is a type of computer file. Splendid's in here just for less than a second, though. Hi there. Hard to say. I haven't thought about it. It's an interesting thought, though. Wait, no. Where's Corbett? He's downstairs sleeping. I removed it, Jaden. Why? Because it wasn't funny. I stopped liking that whole video, actually. I just cut out the worst part, that's all. Hi there. Pretty sure I muted this, right? Yeah, we don't need the audio. Yeah, this is the last frame we did yesterday, and it took me over an hour for some reason. Yeah, we're on this one now, we're just coloring this one in. Yeah, same. Yes, I use Microsoft Paint. I think anybody can. If you can draw in Paint. Hi there. Yeah. I can flip it and flip out, and he was being chased by the... Well, that had nothing to do with the war. That... I don't think that scene had anything reminiscent of war. It's more supernatural than anything. I doubt that he dealt with anything supernatural in the war. Flippy doesn't... Flippy... I think a lot of people don't understand what Flippy's... what the point of Flippy is. He's got PTSD. Which is unfortunately a common thing among those who served in the military. That's the dark humor of... that's the dark humor of that. Of Flippy. That's what Flippy's... that's the joke of Flippy's character, except it's not that funny. Happy Tree Friends is all about dark humor though, so that's just how they do that in shows like that. It's a little messed up when you think about it. He could have more than... yeah... I guess it does mildly suggest that he may have more than just PTSD. But that's one of the things he has for sure. Here's Tangled. Alright, and refresh this. Come on. I think trope was the word I was looking for. It's a trope in cartoons. I mean, well, not just cartoons, shows. Okay. Sweet. So I think I got all the main keyframes set up here. Sweet. After I'm done with this shot, I will have 40-something seconds left. Or yeah, approximately 50 seconds. Alright. Alright, I think it's time to do the tweenies. Yeah. Yeah, Paint's not an animating program, but it's a drawing program. You just gotta save each frame individually. I think that's my form of layering. I just make my own. Yeah, like that. Like this, for example. There's the background to this shot with Smokey. I have the background by itself saved right there. And I have these in separate folders now, because when the numbers get too high, it's just for when the numbers get too high or get close to 1,000. Something I started doing. I just started a new folder so I can be freshly back to the single digits. Okay, let's see here. Could do him getting up first. That might be the easiest thing since you don't have to animate his face. No. Bring him all the way down down here, and then tilt the hat. Voice actors of Smoke. There's only one voice actor for Smokey. He goes by Frost. He's not that active online though. There's no I don't think there's really such thing as evil Flippy. But I know what you mean. Yeah, well, we've already kind of seen a versus of that in Flippy 1. What Flippy does when he's having an episode is evil. The things he does is evil, but that doesn't necessarily mean he himself is evil. He's just ill. I don't know, YouTube recently started automatically translating things in live chats, I guess. I noticed it yesterday. I'll just not change the shape this time. I don't think these three need betweenies at all. Probably not in between here either, but these two definitely. Doing push-ups. If you speak Russian, it will automatically translate to English. You could try it. It probably will. You can probably speak English better than I can speak Spanish. I am not bilingual at all, and I envy people who are. Also, I'm glad you like the audio today, Alinity. Yeah, I wanted something a little more laid back this time. This is episode 17 going to be the last episode? I don't know. We'll have to see. I still have to redo the audio projects of the future episodes. The versions I have right now are really outdated. They're like 10 years old. Even though there are bound to be errors in these translations, I still am thankful for this new thing because it saves me the trouble of having to Google Translate each non-English comment to make sure they're not saying something gross, mean, or just in any way inappropriate. I had to rely on Spanish-speaking friends who may have been present in the chat. I don't know how much down here is going to be visible in this next frame, but I'll draw it anyway. Well, yeah, the animation's not as outdated now. I mean, the audio for future episodes. That's what I was talking about. Those are absolutely outdated. Like, this was back when I didn't even have this microphone yet, and I got this microphone in 2018. I gotta re-record. Well, I did some re-recordings already, though, but even those might be outdated now. I think some scenes need to be shortened, because I think some are unnecessarily long or slow-paced. Yeah, like I said, this series is pretty much an exercise for me. I am English. I doubt we're gonna see this thing right here. Looks good to me. Can you hear me running? Can you hear me running? Can you hear me running? Calling. Yes. Yeah, I agree. It's quite useful. There's bound to be errors, but that's always been the case with Google Translate. It's better than nothing. Yeah, that's decent. Yep. That was one of the easiest parts. I'm getting up. Oh wait, well, I guess I'm not finished with that part yet. There's still these two. Okay. 4, 3. In my universe, Disco Bear is Pop's cousin. I like to think so. They're both orange bears, but I think a reason bigger than that is that Cub is shown to have a massive a massive tuft of hair. Cub grows a lot of hair. So I think Cub shares the same hair gene as Disco Bear, which in my universe is lion hair. I think they're part lion. And Pop either keeps that part shaved or he did not inherit that as well, but still carried it and passed it down to Cub. Oh. Stop doing stuff. Hi there. That's not in spirit with the show. Pop doesn't murder people on purpose. Or, well, accident. Well, accident, but implied that he's abusive. I don't think he's abusive. He'd be... I don't... Pop's not the domestic abuse kind of character, I don't think. He's an idiot and gets Cub killed a lot, but I don't think he would be... Yeah, he's not a violent character. Yeah, deleted scenes. They're deleted for a reason. I never heard of a deleted scene of him being in a domestic abuse situation, though. Maybe we should bring this discussion to a close, Raphael, because this is not a comfortable topic. Hi there. Pop's wife's name is Honey in my universe. Raphael, it doesn't matter what show we're talking about. You're trying to bring up abuse. Oh. That's the end of that. Start it over. It's not even just about me. This is an active YouTube chat. We're supposed to be hanging out and relaxing, and this is the opposite of relaxing. Bringing up stuff like that. I know, Raphael. It doesn't matter. Let's move on. Thank you. Not like that, Raphael. And also, that's a comic, not a YouTube chat. For Battle Scars, I've provided warnings. And it doesn't have domestic abuse involved. Any trauma, any sort of trauma that I reference, I try to do with respect, not 'cause, ooh, it's interesting. Or, ooh, it's funny. Okay, no problem, Jermax. I don't know if I pronounced that right. That's a question for one of your trusted adults, not any of us. Thank you, Daffy, by the way. It was probably about that time. To forcefully bring that to a close. Sorry to any folks listening in the background. We are done with that now. Whatever that was. Hi there. Yeah, it'll be a ban next time. Because I think I've been more than patient these past 2 days. Surprised YouTube hasn't detected this one the previous times I played this. Yeah, it might happen in the future, but if it does, I'll just, you know, mute the music with the editor tool. It's not something that I'm not used to. I always have to mute past portions of past streams because of music that wasn't detected before and is now. Good for you. I'm excited for you, Duffy. Now I gotta get one of those. Oh, a restaurant. I'm still aiming for retail stuff since that's the department that I'm used to. Okay, his neck looks really small. Let's fix that. My brother used to work at Red Lobster. Oh, I guess I didn't need to draw the neck. It was already drawn. Placed appropriately. It looks good enough. Honestly, dishwasher does sound like a vibe. Sounds simple as long as there are days that are too busy, which might happen sometimes. Hopefully not all the time. flipping out? No, he's not. Flippy is... he's fine. Oh, wait a minute. I know she's joking, he's not doing push-ups. He's pushing himself up, he's getting up, but he's not doing push-ups. Fidgeting with my water bottle, sorry about that. If I get my hands on something, I will fidget with it. Even my teeth will fidget. That's why the inside of my cheeks kind of mutilated. Okay. Yep, he's definitely alarmed by something. Something strange is going on. Hi there. That wasn't the part she was concerned about, Raphael. Preteen, huh? That's almost the age I was at the time you're probably talking about. Yep, it's been a long time. Oh wait, no, cause... Yeah, never mind, cause if you're about to graduate, then yeah, you're much younger than me, never mind. Well, I guess unless you're talking about college. Graduating from college. This is a Backstreet Boys song, right? Let me double check. Yeah. I didn't really grow up on them, but I heard this on the radio recently and it sounded like a feel-good song. Feel-good 2000 songs. I dig those. And it sure does sound good with this filter. Oh, I forgot the dog text shit. Alright. Kind of breezing through this part. Wondering how, yeah, you're younger. Yeah, a lot younger than me. I'll be 28 in 20 days. I sure don't feel 28. But maybe there really is no different feeling from between maybe there is no difference between 20s and teens. I guess maybe I feel a little bit different. Nothing noticeable though. Used the wrong brush size for the shirt. Sweet. Hi there. Gypsy. I'm sure he's talking about my cat. It's Corbett. It is Corbett with a B. Nope, that's the name of my cat. That's the cat that's in the corner. And I think he's still sleeping downstairs. Corbett means black-haired. It also means raven, but I named him Corbett for his hair. He was apparently the only black cat in his litter. I'm curious about what his siblings looked like. I didn't get to see any pictures of them or anything, but suspiciously he was the last one adopted. They always say black cats are the last to be adopted, and that was the case here, suspiciously. And I want his name to be a reminder that he is special and beautiful for his black hair. And because I wanted to name him something unique and unheard of, or not as heard of. Apparently Corbett is a real name. Somebody in my town, his grandfather or something like that, his name was Corbett. I've never heard of a human named Corbett. And I'm 28, almost 28 years old, and not once in my life have I heard of somebody being named Corbett until that time. Anyway, yeah, it sounded unique and awesome. And it had value. It had meaning. I love names with meaning. Names that sound cool at the same time they have meaning. It sounded perfect. A year later I thought of the name Star, which also would have been awesome because he's got a white spot, a little white spot below the neck, and it looks like a star in the night sky. But yeah, obviously it was way too late to choose between Star and Corbett. I think I still like Corbett better. I could save Star for maybe a fictional cat that looks like him. Or if I somehow meet another cat like him. or if somebody else meets a cat like him and is looking for a name. The white spot around the neck is common for black cats, so maybe another opportunity. Maybe I'll find another opportunity to name a cat like that star. And I don't think it would matter if it was a boy or girl. I think Star is a unisex name. Streams give you fall vibes. For me, these kinds of streams, I think, are fitting for any time of the year. But I definitely have the right setup for Halloween vibes. It'll feel more like fall when I add that one leaf gif that I used last year. Yep, all the old gifs from last year I have saved. Can you hear me? Can you hear me running? Can you hear me running? Can you hear me? Oh. Flippy almost looks a little bit naked when I'm scrolled up here. I think it's because of the shoulder blades. Or not shoulder, the ribs, the back ribs. keep forgetting the dog tags. Difficult animating in Paint? Not at all. It's not difficult at all for me. Yeah, you probably see things in reverse from me. To me, other programs look difficult. It's just whatever clicks. Excuse me. Corbett? Is that you sneezing? Yeah. See. Corbett? this one now. Yeah, sorry about that. I thought I had to feed him, but somebody already fed him. They didn't do it exactly right, though. They fed him the whole can. Or tried to. Certain cans have a certain number of portions, and some people think you're supposed to give them the whole can all at once. Now, he didn't eat the whole thing, thankfully. He ate his usual amount, and I just put the rest away. That's why I was away. I put the rest away, and then that was it. My sister and my niece said he's already fat, but he does not look fat at all. He's definitely bigger than how he was when he was a year old. Maybe that's how they remember him. If he's fat, and he's a healthy kind of fat, not a obese, noticeable kind of fat. Corbin eats a very regular amount every time. He's not a big eater, but he's not a little eater either. Well, there are some days when he is a little eater, but it's not usual. It's less usual than the days where he eats regular. I hardly see him overeat. Yeah, he ate his usual amount and I put the rest away. I'm thankful though. I'm thankful that I'm pretty sure it was my dad that tried to feed him. Or not. Pretty sure it was my dad that fed him. I'm thankful that he did. You're also supposed to warm it up. I also warm it up a little bit, regardless if it's refrigerated or if it came from the cabinet, because it's room temperature when it comes out. It's not warm. You know, I want it to be warm. I think that's more satisfying for them. But he still ate it, so I guess it doesn't matter this time. Fit him in a big bowl too. I don't know how Corbett felt about that. I think cats eat better with plates. I think the best thing is... Oh, what the... Oh, I wasn't supposed to do the shirt. Was I? Wait a minute. I'm confused. Yeah, I was not supposed to do the shirt. It was just supposed to be the head. Also, what happened here? Let's fix that. Yeah, they're whiskers. What the hell is going on? Wait a minute. Erase frickety frickety frick. I got too distracted talking about my cat. This stays this color. Yeah, get rid of all this stuff. We don't need that. Oh, I know what happened. It was the head. I was trying to color the head. Just the head, not the ears. I guess the color still went through those. Alright, it's fixed now. I wasted my time. Flippy singing in the background. No, I was kidding. It just sounds a little bit like Flippy. Or Cuddles. It sounds like a Happy Tree Friend. Oh, sure thing. Sorry about that. I think he might have been talking to me, though. I think he was just trying to troll. This is an old video now. This was 2020. Yeah. That's when COVID was brand new. Pepsi clock. That was in a bowling alley in Duluth, Minnesota. I wonder if they still got that clock in there. That's an awesome clock. It's got the old Pepsi logo, even though that picture was from 2019. The 2000s Pepsi logo. Wonder if that means it's an old clock. Oh! I gotta skip this one. Shoot! I gotta skip this one because this is one of the songs it detected in this video. Okay. Now, Daffy, you're fine. It's supposed to be my responsibility too. Actually, only my responsibility. Mostly, I just I made friends mods if they happen to be looking at the chat when something's happening. Hello there. gosh. I just remembered I made a remix of this song. I completely forgot. YTPMVs are a lost art. I don't think I've seen a new one in a long time. Yeah, I used to love those. I even have a couple of unfinished ones that I just, from 2016 that I just never uploaded. Never finished and then never uploaded. The screen's becoming a little bright for me. I should be working with a gray background like I did yesterday. I forget to do that since white's the default. General YouTube poops are still alive. They're just called memes now. But the way they used to be in the 2010s is becoming a little less common, though. YTPMVs, though, I've seen a lot less of those compared to the last decade. Okay, focus. Save that. Once again, I forgot the dog tags. Oh. I wish we'd go on more road trips. Ooh. The sky outside is half cloudy, half sunny. I can hear those locusts out there too. Summertime locusts. How much left to animate? Less than a minute. After I get this shot done, this shot of Flippy done, there'll be 49 or 50 seconds left, approximately. Yeah. Around 49 seconds. Getting there. I know what a soap opera is. Very little. One more in between here. See how that looks. 318. I'm gonna step outside for a second. I'm curious about the sky. I'm gonna take a picture. Oh, it's still on this song. I'm gonna upload the pictures that I took. I took a little picture of Corbett too. Come on, upload. Oh yeah, I saw a new person too. Oh, they left. Never mind. Yeah, I saw this flat line of almost flat line of clouds right above the sun. I thought it looked cool. Should be a picture of Corbett coming up here. It's loading. Here he is. That's the kitty in the corner. Yeah, if you're talking about the most recent gif of Whiskers, he's saying holes. Where were we? Excuse me. I'm gonna look in another chat too. Hang on a second. Looks like a good phone wallpaper, maybe. Perhaps. Yeah, I wanted to step outside and see what it looked like, what the whole sky looked like, because out my window, whenever the sky, whenever you can see that the sky is half cloudy, half sunny, it's usually interesting. So I wanted to see what the rest of it looked like. I mean, the sound of those locusts outside too, it's pretty nostalgic. They're really loud, but they're really nostalgic for me. That's the sound of summer in Missouri. Yep, are they outside your house too? If you live in an area like mine, That's what summer sounds like. And from what I've gathered in the past 2 decades, they're most active in the evening when the sun's going down. Like, they're really loud. And they're the loudest in the evening. And water. Yes, D. Another stream. It's Friday, and it felt like a good day. And I wanted to, once again, force myself to make more progress, and streaming is the best way to do that, usually. Because I'm trapping myself, but in a good way. Like, no, you can't. It's... It tells me you can't stop. You can't stop and watch whatever and eat whatever until 4 to 6 hours later. For the next 4 to 6 hours, or 4 to 8 hours, however long I feel like doing this. Oh yeah, I should also say, you're not allowed to stop and play Mario, too. This has been... I've gone a few days without touching it, though, thankfully. I'm restraint. Kind of running out of hiding spots anyway for that hide-and-seek server. I'm out of ideas. Oh, I guess I don't need new ideas. The chases are also fun. You play co-op. Cool. Mario co-op. Mario Coop. Wait. I wanted to draw closer to the blue, but maybe I can add another frame. Maybe I should. Maybe. Nah, start over. It's not too late. Closer to the blue. Hi there. I don't know if my microphone's picking it up. recall there have been years. There have been years where those things are so loud that it actually starts hurting your ears. You can feel it in your eardrums. Those things are so nostalgic. I've lived here since 2005. That's what every summer sounds like. Hurts your ear if you're standing outside. If you're inside, it's fine. Yeah, that's what I meant. It's when you're standing outside, when they're being the loudest, it hurts your ears. Sometimes. I don't think it's like that every year, but sometimes. Just sometimes. Oh yeah, a lot of other outside sounds are nostalgic. Mourning doves, robins. There's something new, something around here that I don't remember hearing before that's been around, and it's a catbird. There didn't used to be a catbird. There didn't used to be catbirds around here, at least not in this neighborhood. Lately I've been hearing. Those things tricked me into thinking there was a kitten outside with, it's a bird. That sounds like one. Yeah, they go meow, meow. Sounds like a cat. Your grandma's not the only one to make that mistake, Daffy. So, I think my mom also thought they were owls. A few other people too that I can't remember by heart. They thought that it was owls hooting. Nope, they're doves. There are owls here too, though. At night. I heard one during the day, but only at the park. I thought I saw the word grandma. What the hell? I'm sorry. I don't know where the word grandma came from, but yeah. Never mind that. I swear I saw the word grandma. Maybe that's my eyes playing tricks on me, since you sometimes talk about your grandma. What am I doing? Oh my god. 18. There's a lot of Duluth pictures in this video. From my 2019 trip to there. I think this one might be 2012 though, I can't remember. Four, 5, 6. That's a different road trip. There's a lot of Duluth pictures. Didn't even realize how many of those I put. What's going on? Happy birthday. I think 70s and 80s were a very magical time for music. It's when they started using more electric instrumentation. So they got the best kind. The best kind of electric instrumentation. I guess it still sounds more natural than some other electric music. Nope, he was overhearing something else. What's EIS? Okay, thought so. Everything is shitty. Sounds like a parody. Like a title for a parody or a YouTube poop. Yeah, yeah, like what this guy just said without me seeing it. I mean, I'm not sure if Everything Is Broken has a lot of material for enough material for a funny YouTube poop. Like for example, there isn't a lot of talking, so it'd probably be difficult to sentence mix. Alright. Where's the other line for the neck? I'm gonna guess it's hidden right in here. Hidden right here. I have no idea what postal is, so that would be a no. I bit my tongue. Ouch. I almost never bite my tongue while talking. That was weird. It's usually when I'm eating. Hi there. This may sound really weird, but parking garages are nostalgic to me too. Specifically for my teenage life, and it's because I had to go to the children's hospital monthly. Since I had lupus. Yeah, I still need hospital visits, but they're every 6 months now. Because my lupus is well under control. What am I doing? Save that. Sounds nothing like Pumped Up Kicks. What are you on about? It's called Social Cues by Elephant something. Hang on. It's been a long time since I looked at the name. Caged Elephant. Social Cues by Caged Elephant. Pumped Up Kicks, instrumentation wise, sounds like a good song, but it's lyrics wise is a terrible song. I don't know who the fuck wrote that. Just ruined it. Just ruined the way the song sounds. Just ruined the song by adding those fucked up lyrics. Again, I forgot the dog tags. I remember Pumped Up Kicks played on the radio a lot, so I wonder why. Didn't seem all that appropriate. And then again, they play a lot of inappropriate songs. I don't know what I'm saying. You got songs talking about drugs and such. But that was a whole other topic. Yep, there go those locusts. Shrieking. Sweet, save that. Sweet. Sweet. In that song, it's kind of hard to understand the lyrics too because of the echoey, distorted filter on it. That's why my mom liked the song at first until she looked up the lyrics. It was the same with me too. Shark Boy, I don't play Roblox, so I wouldn't know what that is. orange lights. My parking garage memories are more daylight based though. We'd go to the my appointments were in the morning. It was a little dark when we would first get there sometimes, because sometimes we would drop off my dad at work first at 5 in the morning and then go to the hospital and wait in the parking garage for another hour or you know, whatever time my appointment was. It was usually an hour or an hour and a half later. I would sleep in the car in the parking garage until it was time for my appointment. Should I add more? What does it look like on 8? One more in between here. Yeah. Why not? I should move on to the other frame. Yeah, I want to add. I'm thinking about doubling adding more tweenies in all of these, so I could turn this 8 into a 4, and it'd be at its smooth at its smoothest. But I think I'll leave that alone for now and move on to these frames, because we need to see more Flippy's face this stream. I'm gonna finish this next one here though first. Shouldn't take too long. Change that into a different color, actually. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna check the weather. It's starting to look as though there's a storm coming. I'm gonna check. Oh. Okay. Okay, I guess it's just cloudy. Hope it's not lying to me. Oh! This image isn't even available anymore. Wow. You can only see it in this video now. I have no idea where this is, but I really liked this picture. Doesn't it though? Kind of looks old-fashioned. Look at that. I didn't even notice this. This is a gas station, right? Looks like an old-fashioned gas station. Hard to say if that's even gas. What else would that be though? Huh. It's a mystery now. Let me see the other pictures. Okay, this one still exists. Oh. There's another one. Whatever that third picture was. 11. Oh, the one with the McDonald's in the background. Hmm. Yeah, so there are 2 pictures from here that are not available anymore. Oh, 3 pictures. Huh. Yeah, I pretty much have lost media in here. Oh dear. People still shooting fireworks in the distance. Oh. Should add these 2 as well in the description. There we go. Oh dear. Stop it. Right back. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, there's that picture. There's that other picture that got removed. It's pretty. It's pretty wherever this place is. Alright. Hi there. I also apologize if you heard that Mustang outside. The guy driving back and forth in the road with a white Mustang. It was stinky as well. It was loud. Stinky as well as loud. He was kind of sitting in one spot for a while. For like a whole minute without turning anywhere. It was weird. Yeah, look at me and my Mustang. I bet your vehicle doesn't make noise. I'll never understand why people use vehicles as a flex. Vroom vroom, isn't this sexy? Yeah, I guess. He probably wasn't doing anything like that. He probably forgot something at his house, and that's why he went back and forth. But gosh, those things are loud. Mustangs. Like even when he was already gone, you could still hear it in the distance. Okay. I need something hot to drink. My throat. You know that feeling when you have some mild congestion that keeps making you swallow and your throat doesn't quite feel sore yet, but it feels cold? That's how I'm feeling right now, and it makes me want some ramen or something. That usually helps. Once a year? Man, I go through that maybe once every couple weeks, I want to say. It feels often for me. That random mild congestion that happens even when I don't have a cold. Pretty much the only way to fix it is just having ramen. Or just something hot in my throat for a while. A hot liquid. I probably should not be mentioning food yet, though, because I don't want to turn this off quite yet. I think I'm making some good progress today, so far. My lungs are shitty. When I laugh too hard or cough too much, I get congested. I think my lungs... I feel like I got weaker lungs than other people because... Because it feels... when I laugh, it sounds fake. And it takes a lot out of me to, like, if I'm recording laughter, it takes a lot out of me to do a laugh that sounds convincing. I don't know how certain voice actors can do a laugh like it's nothing. An evil laughter. I guess people are just built different. I'm not sick, though. It's just the congestion is random and mild, and it only lasts a day. It's not the kind you have when you have a cold. I don't have a cold. It's the same with me. I only get a cold up to, I think, once a year, actually. I haven't gotten sick yet this year. I don't get a cold that often. I don't even think I get a cold as often as I used to. Though that could just be because I don't go out as often as I used to. Like I don't go to school. And as of right now, I don't work at Walmart. Ah, this is copyrighted too. I mean, all of these are copyrighted, but this is one of the ones YouTube detected. I gotta skip it. Shoot. I might have to do some muting after this is over. YouTube's gonna be like, oh, this is a cover song, so we're gonna split the revenue between you and the song owner. I wonder why it only detects like 1 or 2 songs from each of these videos instead of all of it. I'm a little amazed. I think I'm finished animating him getting up. Oh, unless I decide to put more frames in between to make the frame rate faster and smoother. Which I've not decided yet. I'm gonna go in between here so we see more of Flippy's face today. I really like that song. It's pretty much the only thing I care about. This is the only thing I care about from Despicable Me is the ending song. Sounds like a 2000 song. Sounds so nostalgic. Okay. This one and this one. Oh yeah, I wanted to change the white to gray. Make it slightly easier on the eyes. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ouch. Every time listening to this song is gonna hurt from now on. It's the Wendy's, the place where I heard this song for the first time, is shut down. It hurts. Okay, that's a little better, I think. I want our Wendy's back. Chicken sandwich. Yep, those were the days. When I worked at Walmart, I had a Wendy's right next door as an option for my lunch. So I'd walk there. I'd either get a chicken nugget meal or a chicken sandwich. Either a fried chicken sandwich or a grilled chicken sandwich. Why is everybody getting rid of their grilled chicken sandwich? Have you noticed that? Wendy's got rid of their grilled chicken sandwich, and so did Dairy Queen. Where can you get a grilled chicken sandwich now? I guess besides, I think Whataburger has one. But man, Wendy's had an awesome one. They put what's it called? Spring mix. They put spring mix on there. They had a sauce for it too, but I always got it without the sauce. I just needed the grilled chicken with the spring mix. That tasted so good. And grilled chicken's supposed to be healthier for you than fried chicken, so why on earth did they get rid of that? Was it just limited time and I just didn't know it? Or what? And Dairy Queen. Why did Dairy Queen get rid of their grilled chicken sandwich? I've been trying to look for an alternative and it tastes as good and I can't really find one. I tried to get grilled chicken from Walmart and spring mix. I can make it homemade. It's just not as good. Frozen grilled chicken from Walmart is so dry for some reason. Voices ring like an angel sing, away, dance on into the night. Oh. My family does birthday dinners. The birthday person, the birthday kid gets to pick a birthday dinner. My mom still does that with me and my brother, even though we're in our 20s and 30s now. She doesn't do it with herself, but she really should. Herself, or yeah. I gotta decide on my birthday dinner. For my birthday dinner, I always like to choose something that we barely have often. That we barely get the chance to have, and that's something out of town. Last year I picked Wendy's. I am stuck between choosing that again and Church's Chicken. Oh boy. I don't know. I might just pick Church's Chicken because we did get Wendy's recently. Like last month. We don't get Wendy's often, but we did get Wendy's recently. And it's probably gonna be... It just recently got like 10 times harder to get KFC. Because I don't know, the people working at the KFC in our town are awfully bitter and sensitive. My mom criticized them for something, and now they're not gonna serve us anymore just because of that. So, because it's probably going to be harder to get KFC, they remembered my mom a few weeks after that incident somehow. So they must have really had their feelings hurt. Womp womp. Yeah, so we're probably not gonna be able to get KFC as easily. Unless maybe I was the one getting the KFC and I parked the car at the Walmart and then walked over to KFC and got the food that way. I don't think they know I'm in my relationship. Yeah. So Church's is kind of like KFC, but slightly better gravy in my opinion. So maybe I should probably get Church's chicken as my birthday dinner. My birthday dinner for the family. Since I don't know the next time we're gonna have KFC. Yeah, we were only able to get KFC the last time because what was it? Somebody else got it for us. I think my sister's partner went over and got it for us. Yeah, so I got a couple reasons to pick Church's Chicken over Wendy's. Yeah. We haven't had that in a while, anyway. Yeah, why the heck not? I might be decided now. I was conflicted between that and Wendy's. It hurts whenever I'm craving Wendy's nuggets and then remember that I can't get any as easily. I could drive out of town and get them, but I have not mastered driving on the highway or freeway. I think highway is the word. I still have to learn the difference between highway and freeway. I have never driven faster than like 45 miles an hour. I still gotta try that with a person next to me, of course. With a person with me. I'm not gonna do it alone. Yeah, I really gotta stop talking about food. I'm gonna make myself hungry when I don't want to be hungry yet. How long has it been so far? Almost 4 hours. Yeah, it has not been long enough. Oh yeah. I'm not sure if my dad is gonna want me to be the one to pick up my mom from work. But if he does want me to do that, that's gonna be around 30 minutes from now. We'll just see what happens. It will have surpassed 4 hours by then at least. I always want my streams to be at least 4 hours. It's really hard to tell that that's not the actual speed of that song. It's actually sped up by like 50% because it's actually a really slow song. Can't smile without you. Yeah, I doubled the speed. It actually sounds more natural that way. Yes, I think Church's Chicken will be what I pick this year. Yes. I think KFC has better coating for the chicken than Church's Chicken. But Church's Chicken has better gravy for their potatoes. Yeah, I don't think one is better than the other as a whole, but they do got better. One thing is better than the other. So Eric Cartman would not like me. I forgot I was not supposed to be talking about food anymore. Shut up. Shut up. Another good thing I think the streams do for me is I think I might be, I can't tell for sure, but I think I might be gaining weight. And I think, yeah, the stream encourages me to not pig out as much. I don't think I've been eating, I don't think my habits are out of the ordinary though. Maybe my metabolism's slowing down already or something. I just looked in the mirror one day and thought, I look a little, I might be bigger. Could be imagining it, but that's what I think. Do you have an accent? I don't think so. Do I sound like I have an accent? My voice might be a whole mix of things. A whole slight mix of things. Like, I might sound country sometimes, and I pronounce certain words. It's been like this for maybe like 10 plus years, but I'll pronounce ooh words with a, how do I explain it? Like, listen to this, balloon. There'll be a slight R in the ooh, and I forget what even started that. felt more comfortable somehow. I don't know. It's been like this since 2015, 2016. It gradually started happening. British. Yeah, it's not British, but I know what you're talking about. It's definitely an accent, but it's not British. Maybe a twinge of British for the ooh words, like I just mentioned. 'Cause I think that's a kind of British thing to do. It's not on purpose, I promise. It's totally involuntary. Like I said, it's been a decade. I think I have my own kind of thing going on here. It's like a mix of sometimes country and, yeah, the twinge of British. if you could even call it that. It's the ooh sounds in some words that might sound different. So I might have a very mild accent, but I think it's switches a little bit. My country accent might switch on and off time to time, and the thing with the ooh sound, that's a constant thing though. Except for when I'm just saying ooh instead of a whole word. Oh. Certain O sounds too. Actually, now that I think about it, when I say the word episode, I said it normally that time. There's a slight R sound in words like that sometimes too. When I say the word episode and alone. I said those more normally on purpose that time. It just I will by accident add a slight R to those two, actually. I did not give that a thought until now. That's really weird. Like if I said leave me alone, there's an R sound in that. That because I've been doing that because it feels more comfortable. It feels more natural to me doing it like that. I haven't recorded anything for that creepy bloom in years though. It doesn't have anything to do with her, and she doesn't have that kind of accent. She's not British. She doesn't talk like that. Are you talking about the country part of it? The slight country accent, that's always been a thing though. That has nothing to do with Apple Bloom. My dad's side of the family has a kind of country flair to them. My sister's partner has a country accent too. He's really interesting. He's half Japanese. his dad was Japanese, but his mom, I guess that's where the country accent came from, was his mom. She's got a country accent. That's a unique mix. Being part Japanese and having a country accent. Yeah, his dad was full Japanese. And his mom, I don't know the exact heritage of his mom, but she's got a country accent. And that's what he has. I don't think I've heard a country accent come out of a Japanese guy. Or a half Japanese guy. It's really interesting. Michael Jackson? I guess sometimes. Not religiously, though. Do you listen to rock music? Well, sure I do. I listen to genres of all kinds. I've been on autopilot. I hope I didn't mess anything up. Oh man. Woo. Huge physical wave of nostalgia I just felt from listening to this, because yeah, when was this? 2020. Yeah, that Coldplay mashup right there. I remember finding that, and in the middle of that, I had my mind on Not Your Enemy. That was when Not Your Enemy was brand new, wasn't it? Almost. So that's what I think about when I hear this. The very early days of Not Your Enemy. The peak of my Invader Zim fixation. Just a wave of deja vu I felt just now. 2020. 6 years ago. Good golly. Kinda glad it's over there, because COVID was depressing. Might have helped with my revenue, but I still prefer the world a little more like this. Less mask requirements and nothing being hogged at the store. Do you watch any anime? Not much, but I did binge watch Genga Nagetaboshi Gin. It's about dogs. Wild dogs teaming up together across the country, gathering these packs of wild dogs gathering, allying, teaming up to defeat this giant ass bear that's terrorizing a city. The manga might be better though. I just have to look for a completed English version of it. I think the manga is better. Same with the sequel series, in which the protagonists, the main dog in that one's name is Weed. I don't think they realized how strange it sounds in English, but they never even had an English translation of it anyway, so that didn't matter. Full Metal, yeah, I'll try and remember that. Yeah, in general, I don't really watch anime, because most of it is kind of too slow-paced to me. Oh, we're back to this one. The new one that I have not published. Oh, this video. I made a third one of these. It's actually what I started the stream off with. It is just, yeah, I just didn't publish it. Something's telling me to wait to publish it. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I've already spammed a bunch of Mario videos. I'm trying to ease up on spamming the random kind of videos. Thank you, I'm glad you like them. There's more to come. Yeah, I've got some July recordings too that are pretty cool. July 3rd. June 28th? What? Okay, I guess I still have some June ones too. I thought I was done with June. Okay. Oh yeah, I can get rid of that. Yeah. That'll be fun to edit when I get to those. I didn't record. I did play a tiny bit on July 4th, but it didn't last long because we lost power early in the day, and it didn't come back on until it was night. Yeah, July 3rd is when I recorded last. I got a red, white, and blue Mario. Well, Mario's already red, white, and blue, but I made him even more red, white, and blue. I gave him blue hair and white shoes, I think. Yeah. I hope this isn't too loud when I open it. Prepare yourself. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I've already got a Halloween palette prepared. Yeah. It's a whole lot of fun, still. Yeah, what was it? February when I started playing that? Now it's July. Still fun. Oh yeah, that... Still going? Okay, it is still making noise. It just sounds quieter than earlier. Oh, this song brings back memories. Uh-oh. Come on, tablet. It's only 12:30, but I don't care. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Almost forgot the lyrics. I think that's another frame finished. Mini white sauce. I don't have a strong opinion. I will occasionally find a video from him and watch it. I think the most recent thing I watched from him is the corrupted Mario 64 videos. Those are funny. Oh, I wasn't supposed to color in the eyes yet. I think he's cool. I think he's alright. I think one thing I like about him is that he's not just based on the videos I've watched, only the videos I've watched, he doesn't seem too hyper. Like his general reaction to things will be, oh, well that happened. He does his reactions aren't forced or over the top. Oh my gosh, did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? Oh my gosh, this is so spooky, you guys! How could anyone not like country? Country is awesome. Oh, wait. Wrong side. Cool. Okay. I'm back in Chicago, I feel it. Another version of me. Alright. Cool. Oh, the colors are switched on this one. Or, I mean, these other ones. Shoot. Yeah, I gotta fix that later. Sweet. Cool. Looking a little more complete. Definitely more complete than yesterday. Starting to feel weak. Okay. Yeah, it has been 4 hours. Let me ask my dad something. Okay, now... Okay, now let me make a phone call. Okay, you guys, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a night. I'm gonna be the one to pick up my mother from work. I'm also gonna shop a little bit as I'm doing that. And then when I come back, I'm gonna eat. I'm starting to feel weak, especially after all that talk about food. And yeah, I feel like I'm in a good spot. Good spot here. Maybe after I get settled back down later, I can stream a little bit on Discord as well. Maybe my friend Thaz will want to play a little bit of Mario too. It's really sweet. He asks me a lot if he wants to play Mario. Play Mario again with me. It really is a lot of fun. I don't blame him at all. Okay, anyway, yes, I'm gonna get ready to go here. Okay, Daffy. Sounds like a plan. Glad you liked it, Teal. Yeah, good night, everybody. Thank you for joining me tonight. See you next time.